know, he messaged me, hey, yo, you should get on, play some Siege with me. Where the fuck? Mr. Pepper here.
Use my work experience at the CIA. It's mostly referrals from the previous chefs I worked with.
And of course, Pepper is just... Okay. Make no fucking audio.
You guys talking shit!
It's so hard to concentrate with this guy's mom on me, dude. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Well, blow a load and keep moving.
They want to keep talking trash.
Ooh. The
Well, I
guy
think it
replaying?
was, Pepper. He's like, so we're in spawn. And so I said, sorry, your mom, she won't get off.
See your shadow.
Throw a grenade.
Of course. Oh, dude, the audio is fucked in this game.
That'll be okay.
Doing normal.
Oh, I've got to do 10 matches of this. Complete this stupid challenge. The sooner I get done with the battle pass, the sooner I can, you know, possibly uninstall this game. I don't know. Maybe sell it on one of those sites and could make like $1,000 or something.
For what game?
Do what? No, I'm just talking about selling my Siege account, you know? somebody close right and somebody fucking on the roof. Good shit.
Get that email.
To what? Fucking camp and spawn, man. Like, Jesus Christ, get your fucking ass out of there. Dude, Sky, why is it whenever you go to aim, you're fucking left, right, left, right, left, right? There you go. He's right below. Yeah, it sounded like he was below you. I see we're just gonna camp spawn.
I also have the shape. What do you call it? Tremors.
I just sent Sky 10 photos of naked food.
Tree.
Yeah.
I do have a medical tree called Tremors.
So that's a good movie.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I knew that. That's why I didn't say it.
I didn't know, so.
I just heard you say, "Why are you going left?" I was like, "Oh shit." I mean, I forget sometimes. I mean, listen, Sky does better than fucking the Tulip Squad, so. But
People are wondering, like, how the fuck did you shoot that guy or get a headshot? Shaking so much.
Dude, how?
See that porn I sent you? Guys,
What's that?
you see that food porn I sent you?
Just send it.
Discord. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, your prepped, your table, your cutting board is a bit too small for one.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what they give. That's what they give me, unfortunately. They give me the
Buy-
smallest station ever.
I would buy my own and
Yeah, that's you got Machango. You got some whatchamacallit, duck, fried goat cheese. Ooh, I dropped my charger. Then a avocado, deep fried avocado with ceviche on it. Shit's roasted. Love it.
Yep, just hold it. Dude, okay, I hate cheating. He's so obviously cheating.
Nice avocado, fritters. Nice pancake. Looks kind of burnt.
Yeah, for some reason the customer wanted it extra. You know, okay, I think you know this term. If they ever heard of coco long? They call it
Yeah.
yeah. Basically, they wanted their rice kind of like coco long, like where it's a little bit extra crispy. They like the bottom extra crispy, but they wanted the top too. And I said, I went up to talk to them. I said, "Are you sure? Because it's gonna be a little bit burnt that way." They're like, "Yeah, we like it extra crispy that way, whatever." And I'm like, "Okay, you're the customer." Like I don't want to send it out to them like that, but that's what they want. Yeah, this is some of the stuff. Hiking tuna, lamb. Salad.
Fuck you, bitches.
You know, Philip doesn't have an excuse to be shooting left to right.
That?
I mean, he's old, so
No, but he doesn't even listen. He doesn't even understand how to aim right. He aims with his whole body. I don't understand that. I mean, he does good when he holds an angle, but like the way he takes corners, he uses the character's entire body to take a corner. You're supposed to use the angles of the gun to be able to hide with your body, so you can just take the corner. I was just watching. He got caught off. Like, he has no excuse.
You're missing that.
Do you guys want to control the
okay. This dude's fucking walling, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Are you giving up on the game already?
No, I'm not giving up on the game already. I'm just tired of these fucking. This guy's
Oh, no, I mean,
blatantly walling.
Lamb chops looks kind of weird.
let me see. Lamb chops.
Oops, who is it? Is this how they treat their lamb chops?
That's how they wanted it. They wanted whatchamacallit, iceberg lettuce at the bottom, and they wanted bell pepper
Ins-
chopped on
well,
top.
yeah. Instead of using a shredded iceberg lettuce like that, why not just use two romaine pieces,
I told them
end
I
to
told
end
them the same
each,
thing, but they said that's
and
how they do
then
it.
yeah, then have it layered like domino pieces, laid down, with bone in
Right,
a certain way.
right.
So that looks a lot better than this. Look like someone just slapped this on and put it on top of the plate.
That's yeah. I couldn't. The owner liked it that way. The owner was also the
I,
head executive chef of all the restaurants, and he said
oh,
that's how he likes it. And I'm like,
oh,
okay,
I
because
mean,
I told him that like even like a smooth bed of rice or something that's like
or couscous.
yeah, couscous would have that would have been cool. The
Couscous
colors
will
of
be
it,
even, yeah, it would be even better.
but yeah.
I don't know. Just got kicked out of the fucking match. Restart Siege.
Couscous or maybe quinoa will,
Quinoa.
will look
I
good.
love quinoa. Quinoa's so good.
This the rear sliced steak is not bad, but too many dots. I would pair
Oh,
one
that's
big
not
dab
steak.
and
That's tuna ahi.
or yeah, or look like that and maybe one drop and smudge it with a spoon
Oh, that's what they did.
instead of
That's
that
what they
five
did.
dot.
That's what they did with the. You see the sauce underneath this tuna?
Yeah,
That's how they wanted it with that. That's
that
chili.
the
Chili. Avo.
chilo okay. The avocado looks not bad, but this looks like a bit of a messy, like it's runny.
Yeah.
But no, it's not too bad.
Yeah, that was one of the 5-star restaurants I worked at back home. That's how they liked certain things, but yeah, not bad. And then the potatoes are just fancy French fries. Yeah. But I like the fried goat, dude. Fried goat with honey is such a good one.
So all this talk about food is making me so hungry.
Only if you lived under a restaurant. Only if.
Yeah, if only.
Dude, I'd be cooking myself shit all the time. Fuck.
The game keeps kicking me out because of a QB anti-cheat update, by the way.
A
Notice
what?
that when I start talking shit about Rainbow Six Siege fucking anti-cheat not working, now they're fucking... This is the third time that I'm restarting Siege because of a QB anti-cheat update.
Oh,
Yeah, so I got kicked out of that match of the showdown because it said that I had a mix and match version, and then it told me that I needed to restart the game, and then I did, and then it's saying that there's a QB anti-cheat update, so
Like the
I was
devs don't
thinking
want
that I
you.
got banned. I mean, if I got banned, that's perfectly fine. I don't...
Let's see. Roasty? Yeah.
I can't even reconnect to that showdown because it says that there's somebody in there with the mixed match version. Well, just the Sky, just let me know when that match is done.
that
Let me know when that match is done. Also Halloween, whenever you want me to work on your Discord, just shoot me admin privileges. Because I can do that shit in my free time.
yeah, the fun thing is the last interview I did. I feel like I asked the interviewers like, do you have any questions? Like, yeah, I feel like I'm being interrogated here. It's not a conversation for a potential job position. And like, oh well, that's how we do things here. Like, oh, okay, whatever you say.
Officers, can you please stop doing good cop, bad cop, and just do bad cop only?
I get it. You want to fill up the position, but I feel like getting interrogated here. It's like, mm,
You know when they
have
put
have you
that
done an
plate of
interview?
donuts in front of you, you eat the
Yeah,
whole thing, a whole plate.
and and there's no what, no milk or water?
Yeah, they do that. Be like, can I get some chocolate milk with these donuts, please? That would be nice, if every interview room was just a dark room with one of those like table lamps.
Like, have you held interviews? Yeah, yeah, I've done a lot of interviews, but it's not an interrogation. It's like it's I had conversations for a potential employee to be a part of a team. So I'm not here to interrogate you. So what the hell you been doing for the past 30 years? This and that, this and that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I have a resume and everything. So I keep track of I keep track of everything, you know, uh, fucking tickets. I know I only have one speeding ticket, but I've got I think 2 more years on that before it disappears. But like I keep track of all that stuff, like yeah, accidents, previous accidents and stuff like that. So I mean, like I have a resume, and then like I have my
Oh, what's that?
second page.
I could hear me.
So like my first page of the resume is just, about me, work history, skills, etc. And then my second page is where I keep track of all my accidents. And then below that, which I can show and hide whether I want to print it or send it or whatever, is all my
Yep.
tickets. Just so I know. Be like, oh yeah, back in what was that? I think it was 2023. I got clocked going 100 miles an hour down the freeway because some jackass decided to cut in front of us and almost run us off the road. So I sped up 10 miles an hour to try to get his license plate. And there was a cop that was also breaking the law of going 90
Yep.
miles an hour down the highway like the flow of traffic was. And he decided to pull over me instead of pulling over the guy that was running from the cops. So, like,
You know what I've done before?
what's that?
Um, I had I had at the one point I had the authority to give people tickets, right?
Oof.
So at one point I got called in for some situation. So I was speeding and I got caught by our California Highway Patrol and explained to them, look, I'm armed, all this, all that. And it's like, okay, all right, do what you need to do. Here's my badge number. Here's my CO. Here's point of contact. If you need to give me a ticket, that's fine. I'll sign it. Then and I'm like this. So I signed his ticket. So I pulled out my ticket, start filling it out. I got out, waved at him. It's like, yeah, what's going on? I need you to sign here. And I said, what's this for? Since you clocked me doing, um, you know, uh, 30 miles per hour over the speed limit, I also did see you prior to that, doing the same thing before you saw me. Therefore, I need you to sign this. And so you don't have authority that, well, if you feel I don't have my authority for me, but I just need you to sign this, and you know, this could be moot. And I scheduled the same. So I was like, all right, just sign it. So he signed his, and I gave him his copy, and I took it. Oh, well, you guys have a nice day. So apparently, I got my court date. I showed up, and he shows up, and he's like, well, you know, I'm more happy to pay the fine. I was on duty at the time, and you know, so on, and I saw him driving faster than I am before he turned on his light and decided to pull me over. I was lucky enough that he didn't, you know, run away. So I told the judge, "Here's my evidence, here's my proof, and so on." And my fine was like a $280, but you know, my work paid for it and washed it off my record. I charged him for additional stuff, so that officer had to pay a total of $1,200, and CHP will not cover it. And it's like, it's like, and it's like, this is like speaking with the judge. I'm CHP, so no, you're a person who has authority to write tickets and authorized to wear a badge. You're just like anyone else on the courtroom or on the street or on the road, whatever. You did break the law. He caught you. He has all these evidence, and the only evidence you have is a radar gun, him doing 30 above speed limit while on duty. And as soon as we're done with the court, remember, officer, there is a retaliation clause within your contract. So if you're gonna go after me after this, I wouldn't advise it, because the next court date we'll have is you going to jail and me laughing at your ass. So yeah, put that on this. So he's on a certain list that he cannot testify for any more tickets.
Yeah, so I've only had well, I've had 3 tickets and then and a court date for my fourth.
Nice.
My first one was stupid, but um I was going to work and I had an officer come into my job 6 hours after this quote unquote incident that I had apparently almost ran over a fire hydrant that was on the left-hand side of the road, and I was on the right-hand side when I made the turn. I didn't use a turn signal, and I didn't stop. Sadly, the thing is that it was one of those situations where that cop in particular, he was just looking to write me a ticket because he had an incident a month prior about my father.
Oh,
So instead of just arguing with, you know, everything, it was like an $80 ticket. And I was like, I'm not going to argue about it. I'm not going to go to court over it. Because see, initially my dad was driving down the highway at, he was going down the highway, which the highway speed limit goes from like 35 to, goes from like 35 to like 40, 45, and it goes all the way up to 55. However, though, the cop my dad drove past him. He waited like 5 minutes before he actually took off. I don't know what he was doing for those 5 minutes. But when he went to catch up to him, he wrote my dad a ticket for going, it was like 80 or 90 in a 35. That was the officer's speed to catch up to him. That wasn't the actual speed that my dad was driving. But so the cop got in trouble.
this is funny.
Fuck this, man. I'm not gonna go down there and fix it. these people. But yeah, so I ended up just paying that ticket because I mean, literally, I was at work doing my job, and this officer walked in to my department because I was working at Walmart. Walked in and said, "Well, asked for me," and I was like, "Yeah, that's me," and he was like, "Here's your ticket," and I was like, "What?" I was like, "Why didn't you pull me over when I had first seen you 6 hours ago?" And he was like, um, he had said that he was going to a call. He was going to a call without using his lights or sirens, and he wasn't speeding.
So technically, there's no offense there.
Yeah, I just,
I would take that to court.
yeah, we weren't going to argue with that officer. The officer wasn't even with the department for another like 4 or 5 months before he was let go. But yeah, it was dumb. Then my second one.
Some of the cops are cool and some are idiots.
Well, see, the problem is that, so back then, this was back in like 2011. That's when this ticket happened, was in 2011. But so back then, our town was known for meth, and the cops were doing, I think they did 40 or 50 meth lab raids in our town. And so, what is this? And so, all the cops were doing all these meth lab raids. Well, one of them became really bad because the guys were fighting in the house, and it was the cops that were handling this. And since they were fighting in the house, they were rolling around in the chemicals that you would use to make meth. All of the cops, except for 2 of them, well, were really sick. Were really sick. The other 2 were perfectly fine. The other 2 was, one of them was my uncle, one of them was his friend. And so they ended up suing though, like there was like 10 cops or whatever. They sued the city of Butler for money because they just wanted more money. You know, all their medical bills were paid for. You know, they got paid leave. So yeah, I mean, like all of their shit was paid for, but they still don't think they had enough money. So but then like they were classified as bad cops, you know.
Yeah.
And most of the cops that you know were involved in that they all got let go eventually. The other 2 cops, well, my uncle was corrupt in the end, and the other cop, he was corrupt too. I mean, they were both cheating on their wives, but yeah, cops being corrupt, you know. But yeah, then my next ticket was at a job site that I worked 30 minutes away. Those guys. Good shit. Yeah, then my second ticket that I got was from another job up in the city. It was only like 30 minutes away. I was going to work. I stopped at a stop sign Okay. Apparently, I didn't stop long enough because I stopped and then went,
Yeah.
which, you know, as I guess what they call a California stop or something like that. I
Yeah.
guess when
That's
you
a rolling
stop for
stop.
less than 3 seconds or whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
So then he told me that I had ran another stop sign, a stop sign that wasn't there because construction workers knocked it down, and instead of putting up a thing, they just didn't. They just left it down on the ground. So yep. So that was a ticket for running a stop sign. Then I got another ticket because of my
Put on the
window
roof.
tint on a used car. God damn, switch it. But yeah, so my third ticket was because of window tint. Window tint and not wearing a seatbelt, which I told the officer when he first stopped me a week prior. For one, the window tint was legal, and two, I don't wear seatbelts. Seatbelts kill people.
I've worn seatbelts and I've saved my ass a few times.
Well, when you roll over a truck or a car, and you have a seatbelt that's tying you down, and then the truck is like not a good durable truck, you're dead.
Yeah, that's why you stop buying Ford and Chevy.
Ford, it was a Ford. A Ford vehicle is the reason why I don't wear seatbelts, and I just
That's why any trucks I buy is either a Toyota,
so I have a Chevy
Toyota or Honda.
Colorado right now, and I mean it's fine, but like the reason why I never like was wearing a seatbelt was because a friend of mine, he had a very similar Ford Ranger that I had. Him and his brother were speeding down the gravel roads that we live on, topped a bridge that there was a little hump of a bridge, and then it dropped back down on the other side. Hit that going like 80 miles an hour when the speed on the gravel road's like 25, 35.
Yeah.
He had hit that, had jumped the entire bridge, landed, and it landed near the ditch, and he had started to roll. They rolled 4 times. They weren't wearing seatbelts. When we showed up, the entire top of the truck was caved in. And when the cops were there, they were like, "All right, so were you guys wearing your seatbelts?" They were like, "No." And the officer was like, "It's a good thing you weren't wearing your seatbelts because you guys would both be dead right now." And then I was like, well, I was talking to the officer, and I was like, how many rollover accidents do you have where the top is like this? And he was like, 90% of them. And 90% and most of those people are not wearing their seatbelts. And most of the time they live. It's a 50-50 on whether you're going to live. So a seatbelt, if you have your seatbelt, there's a greater chance that you may survive. But the thing is, you may survive.
Well, there is one instance where I was in Colorado. Colorado Highway Patrol there is they're like, I just caught you pulled me over. It's well, the reason I'm pulling you over is that you weren't wearing your seatbelt. Like, okay. And it's like, anything else? No, it's just that. It's like I'm gonna give you a warning. So, officer, just you know,
See,
thank you
if
for the, yeah, so thank you for the warning and all so on. But just to let you know, this vehicle, this model, this maker, if you take off the seatbelt when the engine's on, it gets annoying to a point you gotta put the seatbelt on.
yeah,
But
see,
I
I
do
mean, like
wear my seatbelt.
the thing is that like if I'm with my parents and stuff, and because like my dad has a big ass bucket truck, if I'm riding with them, or I take my truck down the highway, depending on where we're going, I will put my seatbelt on. because I don't want a cop just to stop me and be like, hey, you know, and then be like, oh yeah, can we bring out the dog? And 'cause we have, I mean, we have smoked weed in it before. But it's just, I don't want to have to, like, I mean, like, if I'm just cruising around, riding around with friends and stuff,
Yeah.
I'm not going to wear my seatbelt. Like, if I'm going to run to Walmart or run to get food somewhere, I'm not putting on my seatbelt. I'm sorry. It's,
Yeah.
the
All my
chances of me
vehicles.
being in a rollover is,
Yeah, all my vehicles that I own right now, if you don't wear your seatbelt, you got that dinging gets louder and
Mhm.
louder and louder. The dinging will even go through the speaker system to a point where you're like, shit, I need to put my shit on.
so on my truck, I was able to turn it off. Lights and switches. So, I mean, my truck, I'm able to turn it off. When I had my grandmother's car, it was the same way. I was able to turn it off, but it would only turn it off for like 5 minutes or whatever, and it'd come back.
Yeah, mine gets
Which, I
louder
mean,
and
after
louder and
you
louder.
muted the third time, it would stop completely. But I mean, most cars now, they like my friend's car, hers. All you got to do is plug something into the seatbelt, and that's it. I mean.
Mhm. The replay.
Well, just in some seeds, you know. But yeah, then my fourth stop, which was, you know, my 100 miles an hour. Yeah, stupid. I should have ran. I just,
Should have
Funny is
ran. That's what you got out of that.
I because the other car ran when the car that pulled out in front of us going 90 miles. We were going 90 miles an hour with the flow of traffic. So was the cop that was 4 car lengths behind us. We were all going 90 miles an hour, and then this car going 100 plus cuts in front of us, almost runs us off the road. I speed up to catch his license plate, and then the cop that was 4 car lengths behind decided to pull him over, you know? And I was the one that stopped. The other guy took off. That's why I say I should have fucking ran, because
Now that there's context there, I guess.
the last supposedly ticket I technically did receive was when a few friends and I set to go to a shooting range, and my friend said, "Hey, do you have your license there?" He's like, "Yeah, I always carry it with me every time I have my piece on me." All right, just making sure. So we get pulled over by CHP, and they're like, "Yeah, license and registration." Like, "Yeah, yeah." It's like, they're like, "Why is this vehicle? Are you guys?" It's like, "Yeah, he's FBI, he's Secret Service, he's CIA. I'm just a civilian with a gun. He's LAPD and he's a LA County Sheriff. That's what you need." like, is it just like, everyone's legal here, everyone's legal carry, everything's going. It's like, why did you pull us over? Oh, because your taillight's broken. Oh yeah, unfortunately, it's a rock that hit that taillight.
We
Which
have
is
a
literally true.
state trooper here. So he used to be a jailer, and
Hey, did you pick up
it doesn't even say that he's
Halloween?
doesn't even say that he's in.
What was I doing? I
Halloween?
was just
Oh,
looking. I'll be on soon. I was just looking at something.
So he's
because I
a
thought that Halloween is logged in. It's like, oh, okay.
he used to be a jailer here, and
Yeah, I used to be a
so he
jailer.
transferred to being a highway patrol,
Mm-hmm.
and he got stationed here and in this general area. You know, each highway patrol was given a different sector to patrol. And he requested this area because he lives in this area. So, and he ended up getting this area. He pulls over one of his friends who we used to work with at the jail because he would swap stories telling them, oh, I go to this bar and then I drive home, and then they would go to that bar and hang out, get drunk, and drive home.
So they were
And they
telling
weren't
the truth.
like, I mean, they weren't like drunk, but they were like drinking. They would have a few drinks and then come home. And he'd be like, yeah, I drive down this road and blah blah blah. Whatever. So this guy becomes the highway patrol, state trooper, whatever. And first thing that he does is he waits for his friend to go to this bar. Then essentially camps out the bar, pulls over his friend, gives him a DUI charge. You know, what a good friend that he is.
Some people are real assholes like that.
Then, yeah. Then
sorry.
he decides to pull over. So he pulled over. He pulled over. He pulled over our DJ, and because he was leaving the bar at 2 o'clock in the morning because he just got off work. Pulls him over, and like not even a block away from the bar, pulls him over. He asked him to do a breathalyzer. He refused because he wasn't drinking, but he doesn't believe that he doesn't believe in doing the whole breathalyzer test because they do fail. Like they're just a little handheld device. They do make mistakes. And he told the officer, "Well, I'm not doing a
So you
breathalyzer
always ask
because
for a blood test instead of pee or.
yeah, well, this cop is just a dick because then he was like, all right, well, I'm taking you to jail because you're refusing to do a breathalyzer." So they get to the station. He does one on the big machine there. It comes back with not having any alcohol in the system. Still, they hold them until the next morning because, why not? So then a week later, on the same on a Saturday. So this guy, he was initially pulled over on Saturday, and then a week later he got pulled over again on Saturday, leaving the bar. This cop used the same 3 excuses to pull over 3 people.
What does it sound
their
given a bag?
license plate light was out. So he pulled over the DJ first, leaving the bar. Then he pulled over um, our manager and her uncle. Gave them a ticket for not wearing their seatbelts, even though they were, at the time that he had pulled them over, they were in their driveway. Then he had seen another vehicle leaving the bar that he had seen that was parked in the back, which was my dad's friend, drive past, and then he pulled him over for the same reason. Cop is a dick.
Well, the town should get together and just get rid of them. Fucking file complaints and get.
Dude, I meleeed.
Got him.
Dude, I meleeed on my screen.
No, because I were in my line of sight, I could shoot and shot me.
Oh. Dude, like, I was next to him and I meleeed, but whatever.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, my license to carry is wasn't due to the I was corporate security.
Yeah.
See, I didn't know this, but in certain states that you know that you can carry a firearm, you can't even have a clip in it or a bullet in the mag.
A what?
Like you can't have
you
a
can
bullet.
Have a clip in it. You just
No.
you can't have a round inside the
inside
the chamber.
You couldn't have one in the chamber and you couldn't have the mag in it when we got stopped. That's what the officer had told us in their state. You are able to carry, secured carry, but that means that you cannot have a mag and the gun. The mag and the gun have to be locked into two separate compartments. I think this was like Ohio or something like that. Left side.
Yeah, I have a license to conceal carry.
In Missouri, you don't need a license to open carry or conceal carry.
It's best to have a license.
Yes, having a license is still a better option. Because having a license will allow you to carry or conceal carry out of state.
Yeah, I've taken my gun out of state before, especially on a plane. They asked me, they'll have you sign. They say, "Would you like to be an armed Leo with Marshall?" It's like, no, I want to check my gun in.
Excuse me.
It's okay. All right, have check it in, and I'll collect it on my trip.
Take a fucking to the fucking heart.
Aim for protect center mass, and it's still not getting fucking anything on the 6 seconds.
I don't know. I I guess hearts aren't even a fucking 50 HP damage with the pistol.
Yeah.
Oh well,
I had
I just gotta
two.
play 4 more matches, so
What's that?
I just gotta play 4 more showdown matches to complete the
What?
challenge.
Oh, is there a challenge?
Yep.
Yeah, play 10 matches in the showdown event.
Yeah, I have toy. I have the. I bought 3 toys. And I had when I was working as security. I bought a 5.7 handgun. They said, "Oh, you can't have this. You need to be at one time you need to be military to have this." Like, well, they gave it to me, and you need to return it. So I bought after that I bought a 6-hour 226 9 mil. Then the next one is a rifle by FN Star Mark 17S.
Yeah.
I love that gun.
Ooh, another go.
This gun's good. And one is an Evo SMG. The reason I got it is because of this game when it came out. Like, ooh, that looks a nice gun. I want one. And the only place I could get it was in Las Vegas.
Yeah, I worked at my uncle's gun shop when he had it for about a year, and the amount of people that would come in, like newbies, that come in and be like, "Oh, you guys have this gun?" And we're like, why would you want this gun? It's not that great. And they're like, "Well, I really like Call of Duty," and I'm like,
Nope.
"Really?" Like, if the reason that you're going to
It's
get said gun is because of Call of Duty.
the gun I have. The last gun I bought was the CZ Evo Scorpio 3A1 9 mm with the extended barrel rifle. Looked like it had a sight. It's not really a sight.
One of the common, well, 2 of the common guns that were requested from Call of Duty were the Scar and the
I
P90.
have that. The Scar I have is by 17S, a barreled 7.62 or .380.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so when my uncle
Yeah,
finally got his indoor gun range built, those were the 2 popular guns that he had in there.
yeah. The reason I have the gun is because of yeah. I bought the guns. Luckily, it got grandfathered because of California law. Because like you have to be limited to 10-round clip. You can't have this because it's too intimidating. Like, no, it's any other rifle. And they had, oh, you need a fin grip for this. Like, no, it does not.
my
Yeah.
our manager, her father has a license to buy and sell like certain types of firearms and stuff. And he has a bunch of like fully automatic guns and stuff. I was talking to him and I was like, how many guns do you that you would say that you have? And he was like, oh, what he has 10 gun cases completely full of guns. Yeah, 10 gun cases completely full of guns. Some of them aren't even. He has some guns that aren't even in cases because he needs to buy more. He said he has um,
I do have a long
two.
range rifle.
He has 2 gun cases that are completely full of ammo.
Yeah. So yeah,
It's like,
all of my guns and rifles are all set for either a 9mm or .380.
What the hell is? Oh, left, right.
but yeah. So I was talking to him and I was like, you know, instead of having a gun case at this point, you should probably look at buying a bomb shelter or something like that, or just
Armory.
yeah, an underground
I have
shelter.
a gun safe I got from Costco. It's pretty nice. It's mechanical
He
and biometric lock.
no, his gun safes aren't even that. I think he said all of his um are just keypads. He doesn't trust the
Oh,
whole biometric stuff because I mean all they need is like a fingerprint. And it's not that hard to get a fingerprint when you break into somebody's house.
yeah, but the thing is, mine is biometric and mechanical lock. So if sometimes it's got you're not gonna touch the thing. You might as well fully lock it. If you lock the mechanical lock internally and externally, then you lock the biometric. So anyone who thinks that a safe has biometric, let's cut off his thumb, and nope, it's not gonna work. You need both mechanical lock,
Well, yeah, like if
and
you
if you try,
like in his, he's like, if anybody's just gonna come in and break into my house, they first have to be able to get to it.
yeah,
I mean, he's an old guy, so
yeah, the safe is fireproof, waterproof, and tamper proof, whatever. But what was it? Heavy first.
but yeah, I was like, you have enough money. Like, why don't you?
The thing is, I also keep my documents. It's a multi-compartment locking system. So each compartment within its safe has its own locking system. Because I also keep
Mhm.
my important documents, like house documents and personal documents, that in case of a fire, earthquake, and so on, you can easily retrieve it through going through the safe. So I keep the safe in there.
Yeah, I was like, you might as well just buy a bunker and then
Oh yeah.
you can store. I know somebody who can get a good deal for a bunker. So it's like,
Yeah, what's up? I'm playing with Tree. Last round. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Dude's fucking cracked.
Alright, let's go play and go play with Tulip. How many rounds you got left?
Huh? I don't know, like 3? How many rounds do we have left?
You don't have to worry
How many
about
games
rushing to.
left do we have?
I was gonna say you don't have to worry about rushing to go play with Tulip. Are you in queue with them?
Send me a cue. Alright, let's showdown. Yeah.
How cool is this guy? Just
I ain't even street, and I'm like fucking missing the whole building.
Break down in his house and give Jeremy a bowl of pho at the same time.
Oh, right now I have roughly 15,000 rounds of 308 and 12,000 rounds of 9mm.
Are you telling me you're not gonna offer them any pho?
Full
No soup.
of lead. I'll offer full.
There you go.
Well, majority of my bullets are they call lead free. They're basically tungsten core with a metal jacket.
So it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
dude, he took a fucking Boss G to the fucking face? Putting up anymore with a whole lot more rounds of this.
A few rounds of tulip and I'll come back to you guys. Just finished. Can you send your invite, please? Hey, Tulip. Yeah, we finished. I was like, I told him I was gonna play a few rounds with you guys.
that what he's doing?
Huh?
Is that what he's doing?
Yep. The man that likes ranked on easy mode. Hey, what the fuck? You can't pick up this damn thing, brother? Fuck. Oh, no, okay. Pick it up. Pick it up. This shitty game. Come on, guys. This game's been around for like 10 years and you tell me you didn't make characters look at the thermometer, bro?
God, dude.
I can't tell the thermometer.
Okay, that guy's body just fucking flew.
Oh, there we go. Fuck me. Let's go.
So I was saying, but you weren't here. Whenever you want to, just shoot me admin privileges to your Discord so I can work on your perms, channels.
I'm not fucking around with phasmophobia right now. Oh. Do I get upset at these? Where is it to give you, all that?
So just be able to right click on my name and add me to whatever you want.
Okay. You'll be the you'll be the only other person that besides me that has all the permissions. So. Admin, VIP, interests, moderator. All set. My little brother wishes he was Asian so bad. Oh my goodness.
My wife gets waxed by a Latino, and she's been trying to get me to get waxed and stuff myself. And I literally the whole time I just been like, I'll get it done if my friend Travis gets it done. Yeah, it's like I was telling my wife, I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do if I, get a raging boner during this like wax session? Like I'm a man. You can't control it when it happens. Alright, so do you want a welcome channel? Okay. Seeds. So,
Hey, Tree, are you by yourself?
Yeah.
You want to come over? I think we have a spot open.
You think you have a spot open?
Yeah, we have a spot open right now. So, you want me to send you one?
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
Is it going to?
Did you get it?
I got it. I accepted it. At least I thought. Resend me. I can't even.
It said you're in a party.
Says I'm in your guys' party.
It's weird.
Let me hold on. Let me relaunch Siege real quick.
Hey, Tulip. Nice. Yeah, Tulip. I'm trying to send an invite to Tree for our fifth person. No, I just tried to invite him just now, and apparently he said he's in our party, but I don't see him. But he's just restarting. Also, just to let you know, a good version is of that Legends is out there, by the way. Karate Kid Legends. Yeah, I have the file. It's a 2.7 gigs. Uh,
All right. Send the invite. Cause yeah, my game was bugged.
Connected.
Hey Tree, are you coming in TeamSpeak?
I'm in it right now.
Oh, he's above. Someone has to drag him down.
I'm
Channel
going to click
switched.
the request permission to access this, and then I'll just authorize it.
Just send me the same link, Patty.
I'm working on it, buddy.
Hey Tulip, how's it going?
I'm going to put
What's
it
up?
in
Hey,
TeamSpeak. I
Patty.
just got to figure out how to do it.
Russian,
Are you?
believe it or not, our fifth man got DC'd 2 matches in a row. So it was 4v5, and we got our ass kicked, man.
Yeah, there's some nefarious stuff going on there.
Yeah, he said he got DOSed, and he sent me a text message. Said he got DOSed. He gave up. He's done.
Okay, there's the link.
Is that the link to your porno?
Hey, you leave our porno out of this.
That's saving Ryan's privates.
Mm.
I have Ryan's privates.
I sent a request.
There's no fucking there's no saving him.
Was I supposed to email you?
No. It's in TeamSpeak, bud.
I clicked on it, but it wants you to Request
Yeah.
access.
Right. He said request access, and then he'll give you permission.
Yeah,
I did.
I'm doing it right now. Just give me 1 sec.
See, Betty, I pay attention when you talk.
It says you'll get an email.
All right, go for it, buddy. You got it.
Hey Val,
Nice. Yeah.
send me your email address.
What if
So
he
I
doesn't
can
want
grant
to
you
send you
access
his
to my
email?
my Plex.
What if he says, I don't know if
You want
Sky
to
should
flex?
have it?
It's my movie. It's my movie server. It has all the animes and movies I have.
Emotional damage.
I don't want to see Skyflex.
You know, I'd stopped doing this for a long time, but now with everything's all over the place for streaming services, I just went
That's
back
my
to it.
email right there.
And
Oh,
it
y'all
keeps
can
moving
have it.
shows around different streaming services. If you start watching it somewhere, the next season could be somewhere else.
Yeah, I know. I've like I said, I've been watching Blue Bloods through what's that green one? Got the green emblem.
I don't know. Stopped watching on streams.
Exactly.
Although we do
Fuck is
watch
that
the
noise?
on the
J&J 5 Wilson. That's it, right?
on the TV upstairs. We've got the Samsung TV. It's all the free channels that you get, and yeah, having Top Gear there.
Tree.
Watch it all day.
What?
What the fuck is that noise, dude?
Your
What
vibrator's going
noise?
off.
Dude, you got some kind of fucking weird noise. It sounded like a bong that was running out of water.
No, it sounds like
Me?
a vibrator on his desk.
Yes, sir. You were lit up.
Well, I mean, I did get a new mic, so it's probably my AC that kicked on. It's blowing down on it.
Okay.
So I'm getting a different pop filter to prevent that from happening. So
I think we're ready to roll whenever you want there.
Yeah, in
For
a
this
couple
leader?
seconds. I got like 15 more seconds for this download to be done.
Hurry up!
Hey.
Hey! Be nice.
Oh.
Oh, be nice.
Yeah. Have a drink. What are you drinking, by the way?
At the moment, I'm still drinking coffee. I don't really drink much when I'm here alone with the kids,
Yeah, I figured. That's why I was asking.
but I might go
That-
over for a beer once I get her in bed.
Go over where for a beer?
Over to the neighbors where I built his deck.
Oh. How far is that?
Next to me.
Oh, okay. I'd be like, she wakes up and you're not there and she freaks out. Next thing you know, fucking I'm looking on the news, some kid's missing in Canada.
Oh, sad. There was so she's autistic. So we had another kid that we were working with trying to help a parent out. He was an autistic boy and quite a bit younger. And that boy wandered out of the house. So they were having a hard time keeping him in the house.
Oh, wow.
And he was on missing persons. We had search and rescue everywhere. Poor kid, they found
Holy
him.
shit.
They found him. He was apparently chasing a Spider-Man balloon, and he basically walked into like a slough, like a drainage ditch, and drowned.
Oh,
Yeah,
no
it was
fucking
awful.
way.
Yeah, my kid's teacher found him.
Oh,
Hey Val, did you get an email?
dude, I'm so sorry.
So we're definitely don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't know.
I bet you if it was a Batman balloon, it wouldn't have kept going.
It would have saved his life.
It would have. All right, everybody ready? We're going
yes,
in.
indeed.
PJ never used to be able to, like, when we're on this waiting screen,
Right.
I now don't have to alt tab to go over to my other screen. It works. I just mouse over now.
Right, it's because you're playing in a window, not borderless. Or you're playing borderless. It's
Oh,
your
let's see.
under graphics, I think it's called. And
I never used to do this before. I always had to alt tab or alt enter.
yeah, it changed. It's a default. I had to put it back. under display mode, under display, like I play full screen, I have to tab Alt. If you go into like window or whatever the other ones are, windowed and borderless,
It says borderless, yeah.
okay, then you don't have to tab. You can just go.
What's the disadvantage?
Well, one time you might be fucking moving your mouse real quick, and next thing you know, you're on the other screen.
But it seems to lock the mouse in when we're playing.
Oh, I don't know either. That
I'll just
motherfucker
leave
said,
it.
"Shit, it's Tulip." Let's get rid of. Let's get rid of Chalet. There's that air condition. Sounds like my sounds like my ball fan. All right, let's go. Here we go. Let's see. We're on K anal. Let's get rid of.
Oh, sorry, I've been muted this whole time.
Let's get rid of Dokkaebi.
You get the email?
Yeah, I got it. Who's Kanji?
Yeah, it's you might have to download the Plex. It's on your either your phone, or your computer. And
Did you send me a friend request? Was that you?
Yeah, that's me. It's the link.
All right.
So you
Because
can,
I got 3 emails.
Hey, Sky, you got some shit running on your computer in the background?
no, not at the moment.
Okay.
Why?
Because your TeamSpeak is lagging hardcore, and I don't know if that's me or you. I don't have any frames dropped, so it might be on your side. So just be cautious.
No, nothing.
Okay, so let's. Can y'all still hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I just went in and just changed the voice activation so it wasn't so low. But yeah, I mean, it's because I got a new mic and the pop filter that I have only covers the front and not the sides and the back.
Yeah, I have that same filter. I have to put it on. You sound
Well,
like
yeah, I got the Elgato Wave 3 for
They canceled the match.
yeah.
they did.
I paid
That worked.
about, I think it was like $75 after taxes,
Oh, cool.
and it was the mic, the Elgato pop filter, and the Elgato shock mount. What's the shock mount? The shock mount is $40, and the pop filter is 30. So I was like,
So I got mine. I got a fuck is it called? One of those blue microphones.
yeah,
Logitech.
you have the Blue Yeti, yeah.
Yes, I got that on an auction site, brand new for $25. And then I got. Ooh, what happened?
Siege just crashed.
Tree left this.
We lost someone.
Yeah, Tree. He's coming back.
Yeah.
And then I got the Boom arm mic on Amazon for $23, and it came with the filter. It came with everything to put on it, but I don't put anything on it. You know, eventually we're going to be able to play.
That's okay, Tulip. I'm just enjoying your company.
Why, thank you. I'm enjoying yours as well.
I'm just gonna put the blame on Ubisoft for, I mean, I
know what's
haven't
funny?
played Siege in like a week.
Well, you know what's funny is think about this. We tried a 5-stack. We lost Famous 2 times in a row. We just went into a ranked match where they lost one of their people. And now I just hit ranked again and we lost fucking Tree. I wonder if it's a fucking ranked bug.
I think it's the Russians.
Well, I mean, when I first got on today, the game was playing fine, and then we went to do our second match, and it kicked me out, saying that there was a mixed match version with somebody in the lobby, and that I needed to restart the game. I restarted. It then popped up saying that there's a QB anti-cheat update, and I was
Yeah,
like,
that's the same thing that happened to Famous.
and so I restarted again, and then I mean, it's been playing fine. And then when Sky invited me, it was like,
All right. Well, I sent you another invite. We'll try it again. If it fucking cancels again or something, we'll just play casual. It took me 33 minutes to get into a fucking match today. It was crazy.
This guy, now I have Flex on my Fire Stick. Does that matter?
Yeah, you
That
can use that.
Flex?
Yeah, you can create a username and password to access it, and anything in my server, you could stream it like as of the streaming to like Netflix,
Yeah.
similar to
All right.
that. Yeah.
Anybody else hear Sky stuttering?
Yeah.
I do. Yep.
Okay. Then it's
Stuttering
not me.
Stanley, Stuttering Stanley. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. You might want to reboot TeamSpeak.
No, I think it's my plugin on a network. I need to terminate it.
Well, I asked you, do you have anything else fucking running?
No, other than that, there's nothing wrong. It just needs to be slightly. It's not fully plugged in. It's plugged in enough to play. I need to plug the damn network cable.
Yeah, you do. Because it sounds like you're talking like this, keep going in and out.
And in and out.
And
Hey,
in
see,
and out.
look, they just got a guy removed from the match.
It
It's
could
it's
be with
it's a
But what do
five
you get rid
stack.
of?
It's a 5-stack bug. Let's get rid of Chalet. I'm done playing that fucking one.
Nice. So, we are defense first. We want to get rid of their Thatcher, or yeah.
Yes. They're gonna cancel the match.
They'll have 3 of them. Are they everybody
No.
just scared of us?
No, they have 4. It happened again. It removed their guy.
Are we doing
Just like
Arsenal or bedroom?
We're gonna do bedroom first. But it did the same thing to us with Famous 2 times in a row. Now we had 2 matches where it got rid of somebody on the other team. I guarantee you they're going to cancel. There's no sense in them playing.
they probably fixed the bug where if we kill it, if we all died, then it would cancel the matchmaking. But because before what cheaters were doing, they were killing themselves when to prevent people from getting kicked out. Crazy stuff.
Get this one.
Yep, canceling match.
Cancel.
Told you.
Must be a bug.
Yep, we'll just play casual.
That's not. That's mean we won, right?
No.
Check the
Yeah.
records.
If they
Indeed,
cancel
that
in the
does.
first, if they cancel in the first round, then we're good. We canceled in the third round and lost RP. If I knew it wasn't going to remove RP, I'd have just finished playing.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Siege just
100% is.
posted. Ubisoft has published the following update today. We've been closely monitoring your reports of cheating in-game and would like to assure you that we are working hard to investigate and resolve these breaches. We've identified a fix
Bullshit.
for a third-party software exploit which will be deployed in an upcoming hotfix.
Yeah, hopefully it's the Zen.
Yeah.
It's a new anti-cheat.
Hopefully.
Chat is currently getting blown up about ranked. Oh, not really blown up, but
Alrighty then.
I don't know. I think you're gonna stop watching this Tulip guy. His stream's kind of boring the last hour
Yeah,
or so.
this tulip. Yeah, I know, right? Can't get anything going.
Hate you guys.
So we're not banning. We're picking now.
We're
Yeah.
just playing. Dining hall. Dining hall. What map we on?
Dining hall.
Yeah, what
We're-
map are we on?
bank.
We're
The dining hall.
We're playing bank.
Fucking bang.
Whoa there. I could have shot that with my shotgun. Wee.
I'm over in the garage. There's nothing over here.
I'm stuck. See? Somebody walled me out.
Second floor coming.
Oh, it's this guy again. This guy is so.
Look at those cheating. Oh my god, he's got walls. See that? He just knew where he was. I'm ashamed.
No, it's not the same guy.
Yes, it is. The OHLA.
No, his name was OFF. 100% guaranteed. As I reported him twice. OFF. And then it said something else.
When I sign up, do I sign up friends only?
Don't you mean fans only?
Yeah, fans only. Fan.
Where's that at?
One out on rappel.
Yeah, recording. Bedroom. That's that bedroom.
Pieces.
Did y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cordola, I got you.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh, bunk. Yeah, bunk room. Were you saying bedroom? What? That's...
How the fuck did they get in so quick?
He came in through the big window, and nobody. I don't know. He killed two people when he came in.
Dude's a controller player.
So, am I still reporting this Ola guy?
Yep.
Somebody,
Yeah, well, I reported it's Caleb because he's on controller.
How do you know he's on controller?
His gun recoil.
He had 0 recoil.
So he's either A, controller player, or B, using a Zim to trick his mouse and keyboard into thinking it's a controller. Or C, he's got cheats to reduce recoil, so...
that guy just got a drone ace. Y'all let him just do that.
Well, at least we get to look at our sexy operators, so... shot my teammate's drone by accident. Yep, Siege is definitely broken because I reloaded my gun and it says that I need to reload again.
Oh, that's a bug they know about. Switch to your secondary.
Oh. Yep.
Switch to your secondary, reload, and then.
That is so dumb.
Legion's over there. Why didn't you tell me you made a fucking fuse
Okay.
hole?
This guy is definitely.
Yep. Hold up.
Yep.
You made a fuse hole and didn't tell me.
What do you want to do?
It's just you. What do you mean, what do you want to do?
Don't we want me to survive?
Kill everybody.
Oh, okay.
Disconnect the AC unit outside.
Just don't.
What's that?
I would say they haven't fixed the cheater problem.
Obviously, Sky hasn't fixed his mic problem.
Couldn't look at that guy's stats before, but now I can. It's Caleb for real. Let's look at that. Well, dude doesn't play like a silver. Oola. Won't even load his stats. Ula is a level 260 player who has never played ranked.
But that don't mean nothing. I didn't play ranked till year 10.
No, that's not true.
100%. The only reason why you see ranked for me in odd years, it's because Tommy put us in a ranked match and I couldn't get out. Otherwise, I'd be banned.
But I mean that you played ranked, like, you know.
Not till year 10.
Well, it must have happened quite a bit because you played ranked quite a bit.
He was being a dick about it. And back in the day, if you left a ranked match, you were automatically banned an hour from everything.
Didn't Katie?
We have a pulse.
I didn't look reinforced. Sounds like there's one laying down back here.
guy, the floor is all right there.
I don't know.
Okay.
Nobody's in sight. One's in closet.
One's on the stairs.
And bathroom.
Back.
One's on main stairs.
Both still downstairs.
One's my bedroom. Beside the bed. Beside the bed.
You got bolts underneath you. Kill it.
Oh, you know what
See him?
castle's at.
Yeah, I saw him.
Nice.
Good shit.
They jumped out, hit the.
Yeah, they got the claymores.
Yeah.
No, that was my claymore.
No, my claimer is underneath by the garage.
That's where they jumped.
One of them was at least guys anyway.
Okay.
I guess that works.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
So they're going to be working in the basement again. I'm going to go down there and take the house out.
Nope, they're in the living room.
Yeah, they're going to be
course.
working from the basement.
They're gonna have cams in sight, so
They got a pulse, huh?
Last one's mute. They don't have a pulse.
last one's fuse.
Mute.
Oh.
Down here. Watch out.
She's laying prone right by the. And there's one on the table tree.
On that table?
On the no, on the
There are
yes, right there.
Got her.
Two of them just jumped out of the window, and they missed both of my claymores. Somehow.
I know, completely missed.
I.
Don't run! Don't run! Don't run! Maddie's probably taking the fight out.
He's in here.
Probably underneath.
I saw his.
Did it drone?
There was a camera looking right at you straight across. By the foosball table. Nope, by the foosball table. By the foosball table. It's in the top.
No, corner, right there.
You see it? Oh my god.
Oh. I don't see it. Say by the foosball table, I can't see it.
It's right above Maddie.
guy was downstairs, maybe.
Right there. That was a tough one.
Oh, they had bell cams on us.
I can't believe Castle and Val jumped out of a third floor fucking window, didn't get hurt, and didn't get killed by the fucking Claymore.
You know, that's the state of Siege, you know. Yeah, by the way, the cam was right here. Yeah, I shot one.
What was that?
That was me opening a hatch. I don't know if I would close that, but I can.
The tulips in the other room. So
I'm in the garage.
yeah, you can come up round stairs and it'd be safer than coming up this one.
Somebody's upstairs.
Yep. It's a shield.
Shields are upstairs.
Run them into my cap cans.
Shields right here. Crap can.
Where are you? Hate myself.
Damn it. Back here, those cap can on
Blackbeard shooting would be a fucking operator.
There it is, upstairs, up there. Hole's open, there's a hole in the wall. Well,
Yeah, he'll see my legs before I see him.
yep.
That's all right. Just they got to come to us.
Stairs.
I know.
Other
I
stairs.
know. I know. I got it. Just back up. Let him come. Let him come, Val.
Yep.
Doc, Doc, can you heal Val?
Damn. They're playing double. Pussies
What?
with
I
shields.
thought I killed the guy on site.
No.
I don't know, man.
They were purposely staying away from them doors too.
I killed the
Yep.
guy on site.
Like, Jesus Christ, if you're gonna play a shield operator, go back to Call of Duty. Like,
So you have 165 movies, 38 shows, with 234 episodes.
There you go.
I think. Is that what you got?
It's mostly movies I like to watch and keep watching.
He was asking if that's the amount of movies you have.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Nothing to watch.
southwest on me.
Look at it.
Coming up red stairs now.
At the top of the stairs.
Shit. They're in. They're behind that little thing on the door.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Alright, one's on stairs there.
Bullshit, dude. Bullshit. Coming up red. Smoke.
One on
Sledge
treehouse.
and Monty. They're gonna be securing, guys. They're coming up back red stairs.
One right here.
Last two, back red stairs.
They're going through the wall. Going through the wall.
Monty.
It's behind him.
He's gonna need help.
Last one was
To your
in
left,
kids'
to your
room.
left, Batty. Here. Sure it's all you.
He's in bedroom, guys. Main bedroom, in the bedroom tree.
No.
Straight across, Batty.
To your right.
No, yep, right there. Go back. If you go in the closet,
Just
there's a
just
door.
watch. Yep, he's in. He's right here.
Right to left.
Right.
I'm peeing.
How did you know
Ping.
where I was?
Because you can only come from one way.
Two ways to get in that room. Either that through that door, which is discovered, the back doors discovered, and that big wall.
I know, I was just saying because I was just in the closet.
Well, about time he came out of the closet.
Yeah, he checked the closet first.
People on social media are complaining why people still setting off fireworks, even though it's already a couple days after July 4th.
His fireworks are awesome.
And my reply to them, "Oh, well, go visit the Philippines. Christmas starts in October. It doesn't end till March. Literally." Cups.
So we got copper and bronze and 1 gold, and we're playing against 4 emeralds.
Yeah, but we're playing casual.
What is it?
And that guy Smoke was the one who killed you last round.
Yeah.
So if you can, maybe make up for that. Paybacks are a bit.
I think it was just comes down to poor communication.
Poor communication, dude. I was pinging.
Were you pinging? I didn't see a ping anyway. I'm sorry.
Yes, he was banging.
If there was a ping, then I wasn't seeing it.
I think you need to get your glasses checked.
And you were talking
So there is a Valve cam right above. Where's he shooting you from?
Right here.
behind the box. By the vending machine.
Alright, so go in. It's the guy who's shooting you. Come on! Bullshit!
He's right here. Damn it! Come on! Back up.
Why did you stop securing?
I don't know.
No.
Kind of hard to secure when I'm the only one there and I had seen somebody pushing. And I didn't want to die. But
I went in like suggested, and no one backed me up, and someone. All you guys
Bullshit,
took,
I didn't back you up.
took off.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I got shot by the guy from the box.
I
Who
know you
did
did.
some weird one tap.
I know you did.
Fuck, I was there with you. What do you want?
Who's the other? Who's covering the arcade window?
That was
The
me.
clay.
Well,
that was,
I fired. I
If
fired
you,
a zero
if you
camera.
jumped in, all of them are right there facing the door.
he couldn't have jumped in. There was a guy in the fucking kids' room watching the window.
No, all three of them were at that door aiming at me.
I know. I literally narked him with the zero cam and then he left the backup. So I couldn't even do it.
Alright, got all 5 of them.
Got things on that door. On the wrong side of the door.
Donald has brought back the spicy muffin. They have jammers on.
Oh, he's in the fucking room, Val.
Yeah.
By the stairs.
Right here.
Yeah, boots. Odd.
He jumped off.
I'm done with this game.
okay.
Too much weird shit happening.
Oh yeah, you want to know why? You want to know why we're doing so fucking bad? I don't know.
What's that?
4 of their fucking players are Emerald. Previously, fucking what is this? Diamond. One of them's a previous champ.
Cheating.
Yeah. The smoke
Same
one
thing
probably
Maddie
because
said
he's got a
at- same thing Maddie said
1.96
at the beginning
KD.
of the match.
I don't think
That-
it's
that-
because it's plat and all this other bullshit.
Batty said the same thing at the beginning.
Because when you move with a person through a wall, like you move when they move, no, that's cheating. That's not. I'm a plat. I'm good. That's bullshit.
Well, I mean, they had previous rounds of like, 5, 6 seasons where they've been,
Yeah, they cheat.
emerald and plat and
A lot of people are good at hiding it.
well,
Or we're just old as fucking slow.
No.
I don't know. If they're already scoped in where you're at,
No,
I
you
guess they
can't
might
tell
have
me.
2%.
You can't tell me they don't cheat because ever since they found the pro league, those people cheating in pro league, I'm like bullshit. Cheating.
I mean, the question is, how do you know they've been cheating? Like, I mean, you can't just say everybody's a cheater just because you die by them,
On the
though.
average, 60% of the people in this game cheat.
I mean, that may be true, but
It is true. Over
Did you know that-
60%, it's over half.
Did you know that 70% of statistics are made up on the spot?
The what?
87%.
80 what percent?
87.
What is that? 87 what?
80% of all statistics are made up on the spot.
Well, they can make that up all they want.
Yeah, I just made it up.
Oof, I don't think I know how to use this operator anymore. They're outside this window here. They're outside here.
Yeah, this guy ran right to me, guys. Right fucking to me.
They're on the stairs right here.
Hey, they got that fucking girl who takes over devices. Nomad's above you, tree.
That boop, I'm telling you, he's cheating. He did not know I was there for him at him. Nope, he
Coming
didn't
in.
know it.
Right here in barrel storage.
Back door.
my, this guy is like. Why, yeah, no recoil.
Yeah, no recoil whatsoever.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Reportable. Like, this game's not fun. Like, where's the skill-based matchmaking?
There's not.
There's
Very
not.
casual.
Well, there should still be skill-based matchmaking.
Not in casual, there isn't.
You
There never
used to
has been.
have it. Now they
No,
fucked
they
around with
never
that.
had- they never had it in
They
casual.
stopped it.
They never had it in casual. It's
Are we
always
playing
been in
Minecraft
ranked.
then?
Yeah, I'm done playing. It's getting frustrating for me. So
Is there another somebody like a central server we could give the crown to so we don't play these guys again?
We're going in ranked.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Well, ranked is only bugged when you have a 5-stack.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, good games, Val.
thank you.
Too bad it ended kind of crappy.
Yeah, enjoy the movies, Al.
How do I get to your movies?
What's that? Create an account with Plex, then log in and use the invite. Or create
Well, I have my account, and I click on the friends, and I see you, and I click on your profile.
Yeah.
But how do I search movies? Because it have some movies, but I have to search
Oh,
your database.
you need to change the server profile that you want to log, that it will log you into that profile. Or you may have to do a Google search, receive invite, Plex invite server, and it'll tell you how to enter it.
So I click here. It says find friends, and I see Fernandez, 612, Sharpentel, Mahalo. Anyway, and then I come down and I see you, Kanji 220. Click on you, and it shows 165 movies, 38 shows, and 234 episodes.
That's it.
And then you have watch history underneath.
Come on, Tulip, spark that thing up. Life's too long.
Yeah. I don't want to get yelled at.
So watch history. That's my watch history.
You ever thinking your
No,
college years are gonna buy a house and do whatever I want inside it?
Like
Yeah, I thought about that.
anime, movie.
It's not this house.
If I go movies and shows, it'll be on your server.
What do you want to ban?
Let's get rid of bank.
I thought you had some of the new movies.
All right,
Oh.
Sky, we're in a game, man. Just so you know.
I'm in.
All right.
It's looking a little more promising. Their stats kind of match up with ours, but they do have one previous Umbral, but so was Tree. So.
Let's get rid of Mira. No, Blackbeard.
Yeah.
Blackbeard.
They should have left Blackbeard alone where his shield shatters.
Exactly. Yeah.
Man, I really like the old Clash. This new
Are you
Clash
doing
is
gym
not working
bedroom?
well for me. I don't know why they can't just keep it simple.
Clash, they need to
What's
have
up,
that.
Coogan? How you doing?
Also, that his shield degrades to a point where you can't use it anymore. At this everlasting charge.
Come on, buddy. Gotta talk to us.
Leg it out.
This game is fun.
Oh, still here. There's one on the balcony out here. Horse is still here. Post is down. Here on ping. Run
In
it.
bathroom.
He's planning.
Come on here.
On red ping.
I gotta get glasses or something. I didn't see him at all. Was it planting?
He was.
I thought you said he was in bathroom.
I never said anything about bathroom. I said he's planting.
I think somebody said he was in bathroom.
No, let's get
Not
rid of
blaming
Ace.
you.
No, yeah, get rid of Ace.
But you had Karate Kid Legends.
I do.
In there. The movies.
I searched it and it says add to watch list.
I have to look at your thing. Are you viewing it through your
To my TV.
in the wrong server?
Yeah, I found Plex wasn't overly user friendly. But once you get used to
figure
it,
it out, it's easy to process.
yeah, kind of get used to it.
I've had Plex since it came out as a beta.
Oh yeah.
That was balcony. Osa.
Oh, they're planting. Who reinforced this fucking wall? Why would you reinforce that wall? Like,
Got one down in bar here on 13. That's I think so. He's coming up the stairs. Two on the stairs.
so I'll report the one guy for griefing.
Well, I'm gonna go. Hey, Sky, let me know when y'all done.
Roger that.
Later.
Wait, save my name. What wall
You
was?
know, it's always tough. It's always tough when everybody's not communicating the right way.
I still don't get how they can the walls electrified and they're able to breach through it.
Well, because you can blow it up with a grenade. Doesn't help that our teammate reinforced a wall that they planted now twice on.
Where was it in the gym?
Yeah. And then Castle is temporarily banned because and he's ideal for that spot. to prevent them from easily throwing a grenade back there and destroying it. But
Right.
I was like, maybe instead of just banning an operator, that maybe you just ban all the maps because castle is needed for most of them. About done with this game.
Oh, he's got the breach open. It's open.
Why? Why is that?
About it.
Our teammate's throwing.
He's throwing.
Yeah, our teammate is.
I've already reported him for breaching.
He's gonna plant in sight in a second.
He's upside down on breach. He's not. He's in.
Me and you, Batty.
Down.
Somebody take a hard breach. I'll take Thatcher.
Bedroom
Or not, yeah, their bedroom, because they're not CCTV.
They're in bedroom. Whoever's Thatcher or Termite, go to shipping docks.
Give me a minute. Sorry, buddy.
Just
run to
go
you.
up on the roof then. I'll meet you up on the roof.
Spawn construction.
Whenever you're ready, Thermite.
I'm coming.
I have this open.
Oh my god, you just shot it. Nothing I can do. I'm out.
Sorry, brother.
Jesus.
Totally my fault.
One on ground stairs. Two on ping. We're watching the hatch. Another two ran off.
One's in sight.
One in cash room. You're right, you're right.
You're on both roofs there. Watch for the holes that you see.
He was in the back office at the time.
Good shit, Tree.
Okay.
Good, at least the other guy will get banned now for fucking however long.
Yep.
Report that fucking Baiku guy. I think we should get rid of Bandit. Maybe we can try this again, Batty?
Sure.
Just asking for a friend.
I-
Dipping Doc,
Definitely
I'll-
fat fingered that.
I'll take Thatcher, you take fucking Thermite. Just watch for the spawn peaks, please.
Or you can
Sky.
just spawn construction and not have to worry about spawn peaks.
No, you can still get spawned by that little cubby room, the storage room. They lay prone at that door. Fucking looks right into the construction.
If you run left, but not run right.
Yeah, but Sky would run left. He looks like a lefty.
You just run left and, it's all free and clear.
I can't turn
CCTV cache. Have mute.
Stay where we're at, Daddy. We'll run straight to the roof and go over. They have the bionic arm bit. Did we find out where they were?
Cache, CCTV cache room.
Gonna be 2 walls, Fatty. 2 walls. First, Fatty, first do this one here. Right here. Just put it
Careful,
on
garage,
and then
careful,
set it up
garage.
back. Yep, just come up now, don't set it off. See, come over here. When you're ready, set it off and then go down. Yep, he was over here fucking out, ran out.
But I didn't get both of them. Cool. Nice no recoil.
What? No way! I fucking downed her in the head. I saw her go down. Whatever. I am so tired of fucking playing ranked with solos that keep fucking everything up.
I'm not sure what he was thinking when he opened that wall.
He did it. He did it on purpose, dude. That's why he quit. He's now banned for an hour. That's why I reported his ass. I asked the other team to report him too. They did.
Yep. For good reason.
Anybody else watch that Murderbot TV show?
No.
It's actually pretty funny. But yeah, if you don't, I think it's an Apple TV. I know it's probably the least watched TV streaming service.
Get rid of Coastline.
I've been
Coastline.
enjoying it.
They're gonna get rid of Skyscraper. Yo, Jump. Tell me you talk in game, buddy. Come on.
You're not going off on my speak.
Am I muted? Word defense. Let's get
No,
rid of
but you
Black.
can't mute jumping log. This doesn't have a mic.
Check. Anybody hear me in game? I light up.
Nope.
I don't see you.
See if Jump fucking talks.
His mic is gray.
Hey, you got a mic?
Hey, how's it going, man? You got a mic? Yeah, I didn't see you pop up either, so neither you can talk in game.
Oh, I can talk in game because it pops up for me.
Did you see when I talked? Did it come in?
Nope. I think it's just a Siege bug. Siege is just trash. Everything's broken. Rank's broken. I mean, the whole game's broken. Let's just...
They're gonna surrender the match. Open up north side.
They're canceling that.
I told you, Dark.
I hope that one guy enjoys his band.
I think it's got to be a bug, eh?
Well, it's because they were in a 5-stack. Fuck this shit. Casual. Tired of all these bugs, man. They may look, their job is to do one fucking thing. Make a game that works. And trust me, you can make a video game that doesn't have any exploits or cheats.
Doesn't everyone have?
Look, if they can't find a way to stop that stupid Zen, why wouldn't I get one?
Well, I think that's kind of the reason why it's so prevalent now.
How about now? You hear me in game? What's up, Dark?
I got nothing, but might just be me.
No, mine are grayed out. And Dark Saber's mic's grayed out. Whatever. And I can't unmute you guys, so it's got to be me. I'll reboot the game afterwards.
You know, so it's actually cheaper to buy a Logitech mouse. You can install scripts on it.
I can do that on my mouse, but to me,
Yeah.
that's cheap.
Nope, not to the development team.
I don't give a shit. To me, it is. Personally.
Yeah.
If you can't play the way things come out of the box, macros, all that bullshit where you shoot and crouch, that's cheating.
You didn't bring anything for electricity?
What, you didn't play anybody for electricity?
I should have. I didn't realize Habana changed the last minute. So we got 2 breaches.
Yeah, Habana was me and I was playing Ash. Ash can't do electricity. They're all just...
He's right here, getting ready to run out again. Coming towards you, Batty, in the office. shoot you from?
In sight. Because thermite should have been on this side.
Still here. 2 right here. Right here. 1 here. 3 here. There's 3 right here. Doc just healed somebody. Doc just healed another guy. On 3 ping. Still here. You guys got 30 seconds. Here. They're all running this way. Last 2 this way, Batty. Last 2 on 3 ping. Take device. Coming this way. Coming this way. At the door. East door. That's what I'm talking about. You see he had no recoil? Report Batty.
Hey, that's all game sense right there. That's all skill. From all the games I've been playing. I don't know if these guys are just less experienced players, but it feels like that Cav walking in and not like pointed directly at me already firing.
Well, yeah, they are less experienced. I mean,
It just feels like every other game we've been playing, people have been running into the room, already firing at me.
Those open over here. 4.
Works is up top.
Rafters looks clear, guys.
Works is up there somewhere.
I don't see anybody looking where they just breached them.
Yo, Tree, where you at?
getting ready to push site.
Yeah, Tree, this room's clear as well. Let me check the door behind you. Nothing back here. They must be on site.
Alright, Sky. Come in here and get this wall. Oh, pulse below. Of course.
Right here by the window. Patty. That hallway.
Okabe, watch your 6, man.
Got 20
that.
seconds.
Anybody in Raptors?
10 seconds.
Fucking pulse. Take sight. There's only one guy on site. Guy, please don't castle where I have my cap cans.
There's a guy has to the front door. But not the first front door for the cafeteria. Come in. Coming in.
North side window, hallway. Patty, Flash needs help.
Don't know how to get to Clash.
There's one kitchen window tree.
We're down.
Forward what? They're out in the front
Spotted.
hallway there.
It's in kitchen.
Kitchen and wall.
Let him, he's now. Okay, last one's in that corner. In sight. Not in kitchen. Batty, left.
Hard left.
They can see more of me.
No, unless you get knifed. I think the longest you can contest for is, I think, 5 minutes.
And then what happens?
And it ends
It's a
in
win.
tie.
No. Oh, does it?
Wow.
Well, a win for defense.
Yeah.
That would have been fine.
Somebody take electricity. What's up, Chuck Norris? Still can't talk.
I don't see your voice chat coming up.
Yeah.
Again.
What do we do after? I gotta go check in on the wife too, see how she's doing. She's having a hell of a fucking night at work.
I'm coming back. Roger, roger.
Tulip, you gonna grab hatch?
Any glitches you encounter should be reported. Make sure your Atlas medical compartment is stocked before
K-trick the other one, and I'll bandage trick this one if they.
There's no K-tricking when my things are way up there.
Oh, you've already used both.
Yes. Tulip's gonna kill them all anyway, so it don't matter.
Thanks, Tulip.
Welcome to the Animus. Remember that the compelling events you will experience might change your perspective.
There's one out here.
Make sure your Animus medical compartment
Fuck you, Ash. Fuck you. Ash is top of warehouse. There's also one down.
contact an Animus technician.
Still coming, top of warehouse.
Warning.
Right here,
Unauthorized
one coming back stairwell.
to cause
Back stairwell.
neurological damage.
Northwest stairwell.
Fusing.
Nobody's moving. Coming down this
Any
stairwell,
glitches
3
you
ping.
encounter should be reported
Now.
to your Animus technician.
Big hole over there, Tulip.
Come on, there's only 2 left.
Yeah, but we don't have to push.
Both northwest stairwell. Just cover.
Animus active.
He's got it covered. Trees
Please
on it,
insert
and
a
skies.
DNA sample to begin sequencing.
I've been holding an angle for like 30 seconds, man.
He didn't
Well.
look. They didn't fucking look.
They never fucking look.
Remember to take breaks. Uninterrupted use of the Animus is
Ash
not
was up top of
recommended.
warehouse. Looking for it.
Anomaly detected.
Ash is coming back this way.
Discontinue Animus use until further notice.
Right here, now. Just dropped Ash. She is down basement level. 3 ping. Good shit.
Jimmy, good games, bye.
Yeah. Take care.
Gotta help Val access my streaming service.
All right,
Good
give me a
games,
sec.
Philip.
Here we go.
Good night.
Yes, sir. Good games. Have a good one.
User disconnected from your channel.
Tulip done too?
No, I got to reboot. I got that fucking voice bug, remember? Daddy, go put your kid to sleep. 7:20? You're gonna put your kid to sleep at
I was
7:20?
gonna say I can't do it this early.
I was gonna say you're the one who said when Tulip
I know.
reboots.
I didn't realize how early it was. We've been playing for a while.
We have been.
That's all good.
Give
This
me a
one's easy to
second.
put to bed. She loves going to bed.
I do too. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
All right, man. I might do a reboot too. I'll be back.
User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel.
All right, we all back?
Yep, I'm still here.
I opted to reboot my game. I felt like that was all the kids were doing. The cool kids were doing. So
The cool kids were doing that.
I am currently loading into the seizures screen.
Okay, I will re-invite Tree. Tree doesn't say trees in game. I'll send him an invite anyways.
All right, I'm in.
I'm gonna have to shower tonight. Either that or go in the hot tub. Feeling all sticky and salty. Nothing like some salty balls, you know?
It's showing you as are you a controller player?
What? Why would you even ask that?
Well, it's showing a controller next to your name.
Dick suck and make you say what?
I heard what you said, so I'm not going to say what.
Oh, shit. Hey, Trees logging into fucking Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege X.
Oh, it's about time.
Yeah, no shit, huh?
I like that. The kids like that. I just found out today, I can't say the words Irish wristwatch.
Why?
It's really hard to say.
Irish wristwatch?
You see yours?
What? I just said the same thing. Irish wristwatch. Apparently, it's all fucked. I've also had a bourbon and a half, so what's your excuse? How about a wristwatch that's Irish? I can do that.
There you go.
Fuck those kids.
The latest one was I got robbed on the way home from work by 6 boars. Not happy.
What's up, everybody? How we doing? Who's got glass?
Nubby.
Hey, buddy, I'll give you $1 today for glass. Any chance I can have glass? Got a good strat.
Ooh, tree streaming too.
What's up, femboy? How you doing?
Oh, Halloween's here.
We can pick him up after this match if he wants to play. What's up, Hollow?
Oh no, they're in
Maddie, take
Tulip's
Ace for me.
favorite room.
Yes,
Closet?
take Ace for me. And I'm going to want you to do an Ace on 3-pin.
You ping again?
Right here. So you'll come stand right here on 3-pin.
Yeah, we've done this
throw
before.
it right there. You fellas talking game or what, man?
I think somebody might be in there.
All you, Batty. A little higher. Higher, Batty, higher. One by the window. Oh, I hit one. One by the bar.
Boy.
Put a claymore in the bar. There you go. That was the one I hit. Good job. Sounds like one over here. True.
I think they're all on site.
Behind barn. One is.
One in kitchen, right here. Where's he at?
He's in this little room right here. But I think he's down.
He's dead.
Oh, I did not do that. One's still in kitchen. Another one's behind the bar.
No way! No way! One in kitchen, the other one's behind bar, Batty. You got 25 seconds, or 10 seconds. Take it, jump in the hole. Oh!
Oh, that's a shame.
I don't remember getting hit, but the first shot took me down. Must have taken damage somewhere, I don't know.
That's what happens when your two randoms fucking leave.
Oh, Ash must have hit me.
What? Why are you blaming me?
Oh no, I mean, who was on site with the ball cap? The chick.
Dude.
I can't think of who she is.
Oh shit. Yo, insane. Rupert, you guys actually talking game or what? All right, that's what I like to hear. Why is everybody's mic broke? I don't know. I don't understand. Man, I've been playing video games for 35 years. My mic has never broken.
They got a vigil.
Batty, why do you do that to me?
Make you laugh?
No. You pick ace right at the beginning. I don't say anything, and then you change.
I didn't pick ace. I was locked into ace. It was auto locked. That was the operator I had last time. I just picked late. You know how it puts you into. Don't you have it set up?
Oh, you're auto locked.
Don't you have it set up so that in the last operator you picked is automatically your next?
No,
operator?
but you picked it right away.
Well, that's because I played them. You asked me to play them last time.
Thinking they might have a cap kit.
There you go. Hack that thing. There you go. I have a vigil.
He's in the back by the billiards. In the back by the pool table. And somehow has a hell of a shot. Hey, Rupert, you could come in and slide in the door and start securing.
Sorry.
Dude.
Daddy. Go back. Miss you, man. Go in and start securing.
here.
I got the southeast. They're on device.
Where I was doing.
How were you Brava and you didn't hack a single one of those?
And not
Why?
only that, how is it that you killed our teammate again, and then we got the red fucking triangle?
Oh, did I get the red triangle?
Dude, you
Ruger,
need glasses,
I'm
man.
sorry about my teammate. I don't respect the triangle, but I mean, hey, you could have given us.
It was a bad TK. I expect the triangle. I think that's the second TK I've done.
I think that you need to have the triangle permanently, personally. Like,
He could have fucking not given us the goddamn triangle, though. Fucking cockcore.
Oh, he gave us all the triangle.
Yeah,
'cause we're in a
fucking
squad.
teamed up.
Ooh-wee.
Now I'm gonna drop down from respectable to fucking whatever's below that.
oh, Tulip, you want to put a castle there? Yeah, put it, you don't, okay.
Southwest, there's 3. Down low. Coming up center stairs. Over on 3 pin. This motherfucker, I'm telling you. Too bad, Dirk. You're getting reported, buddy. We got Blitz here. One here. How is Blitz not dead? There is. All right. You got 2 coming south. Twitch is coming south.
Shield's over here.
That guy's fucking bullshit, I'm telling you. Blitz and Twitch coming southeast. Remember, they gotta come to you. They got 10 seconds. Machine guns. Insane. Watch the machine gun.
Yeah. I mean, this guy was in sight. Why did he leave sight?
Yeah, this guy has no reason. Followed me through a wall when I was in bunks.
Man, he's just that good. As they say it, they're just a better player than you.
Yeah, well, that's kind of funny because he droned me out when I was by the one door. I ran around the map, through the billiards room, into the fucking bunk room, and he's standing at the window shooting me as I'm at the bunks. Thorny, where you at? I don't see you in game, buddy.
Oh, I'm in game. Let me double check
Says,
it here.
says you're just online. I sent you an invite.
Yeah,
Halloween,
I see it.
invite sent.
I sent him an invite as well.
There we are.
You're an invite.
I'd like to be an invite. Nobody invites me anywhere.
You want to go to Hugh Hefner's house?
Been there.
You been there? Nice.
Yeah. Left a bad taste in my mouth.
I want to talk about your wife. Sorry, you set that up. You set that up. You set that up. You set that up. I'm sorry. It's just a reflex.
You ain't got to fucking deal with me. You're going to have to deal with her.
Listen, I'll profusely apologize to your wife.
Man, is there anything good in this battle pass? Is there anything you're excited about getting?
No.
It's not very good.
Yeah, it's made by Canadians.
Look,
They're
you
technically
know what I mean?
not Canadians. They're French Canadians.
I'm excited about. I'm excited about.
What's the difference between
getting...
French Canadians and Canadians? They're in Canada. I know the difference in heritage, but you know what I mean.
They're in Canada against their will. They were abandoned by the motherland.
I'm excited about getting the Bravo and Alpha packs. That's it. That and the silver coin that I get for it.
You guys do like the 4th of July, like huge? Is that a big deal? Parades and whatnot?
Usually. I also been in Canada.
Yeah, we have parades and musical acts at our beach and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Fireworks show.
Actually, no. We need a matcher.
Not sure what you need a thatcher for.
Nobody's got my drone. Not really sure how good these guys are.
You'll find out.
Only one person in sight, and he's right here.
We got one over here by the foot. All kind of showed up this. Hey, no one on site. Well, that's a lie. It's right
Oh
here.
fuck! Yep, he was hiding right in the corner.
My bad.
You're good. You're good. I was useless anyway. There's a guy on site, looks like, and they're all coming towards you.
Well, he's not in the corner anymore, so.
Nobody
There's 2 in red, unless that's us.
We're gonna push. Right across the way, Ella.
1 in red. Red window.
Okay, who the fuck was Ash?
Me!
Look on the right.
Dude, there's nobody there on the right. Well, I'm sorry. The wall was still fully intact for me.
I saw fucking everything. Okay, my bad.
Wow. Rook's 1.
That's interesting. Anybody else hear that clicking?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like it.
that's a zero cam. Audio glitch.
Alrighty. I don't know how I didn't fucking
I'm
realize
sorry. It's so. I'm
Fine.
literally multitasking.
I
I'm
shot
working.
her
I'm playing
fatality,
Siege,
whatchamacallit.
and I'm working on a buddy's Discord.
What kind of bullshit is that?
Say, aren't you the host?
I am the host.
That's fine. I got a perfect thing at 20. Yeah,
It's been a long day.
Yeah, I was
Let's put it that way.
9570.
Like,
Now I'm at 95, 100.
this game is broken. There's so many things wrong with
You
it.
gotta get me up here, buddy.
When you reload your gun, it still says that you need to reload. You can't play a 5 stack and ranked without it kicking somebody out. Still having the problem with sometimes your mic will no longer work in game. This is my last season of this game, and I'm done.
Be careful. Kate is trying to spawn peek, and Vigil too. Vigil and Kate are trying to spawn up top and where
I
they
just
were
lagged out.
previously.
I have something called jitters.
Oh.
Is that anybody else lagged out?
Connection issue. No, just you. How they're getting.
Okay, YOLO. Okay, well they're both right there on with each other, so last one's clash.
Oh fuck.
Behind you.
Fuck, dude.
recorded. Briefing. See, in summer-related news, my backyard is so full of mosquitoes.
Right out of the stream.
I count 6 bites. Wow. Yeah. Nice shirt. Gotta represent, you know? You know, I know where you can pick up one of these shirts. Shop.humantree92.com. Hey man, dude. Much is appreciated. I mean, anything helps. Tipping is always better than, you know, gifting subs, but
No fucking way, dude.
Just outside the room, outside the site. Hi.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Everybody's out. We got people outside.
I'm dead.
okay. He gets shot in the fucking face and lives. Like, this game is trash. This is the worst fucking game ever.
That Marvin in the face?
Yeah, once I complete this battle pass, my account's immediately going up for sale. Alright, Tulip, you want me to send you an invite and then I can make you leader?
Just bring it home, baby. Come on.
Did you get that invite? There you go.
I did.
Promote to leader.
You know, that's the thing. If you're gonna put out a new game and hype it up and X and all this other bullshit, you better have your ducks in the fucking row.
Well, they shouldn't have made X, well, the dual front free to play. Free to play quick match, understandable. Unranked, ranked, dual front, pay $20.
What? Unacceptable message has been removed?
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
They said his mom was a bleep and bleep and a bleep bleep and a bleep.
No, I said, hey, Rupert. He gets to shoot you for real now.
Yeah.
Damn, girl. What you doing? Someone's definitely not in the mood. Okay, you gonna let me climb the fucking ladder?
Thorny, where the fuck are you?
Cockpit.
Why?
I'm right above them.
You're not right above them. They're in the basement, Thorny.
I know that, but there might be someone
Come down
above
these
the
stairs.
hatch.
Go into the bedroom. Put your back up right here against. Take 2 steps forward and fuse. No, over here.
What?
The same.
Okay.
Now turn around. 2 steps forward. And fuse right now. There.
Okay. It's right there. Can I please place
There you
it
go. Do it again.
Same
Right here.
spot?
Nope, right here. 5 pin. There you go. Now right here. Watch. God damn it. He's coming, Thorny. Pay attention.
Oh, fucker. God damn. I love how he waits for me to...
One's upstairs coming down.
Man.
Everybody start secure and force him to come down. Good shit.
I'm teabagging, guys. Please report me.
Yeah.
That's
already
just
did- I
jumping
already
up
did
and
that.
down for excitement.
Yeah, report tree, please. Yeah.
Yeah, the sooner I get banned, the better.
Damn, low battery. Come on.
Well, they made that way too easy. I thought they were holding where the
They're
fuck?
in the meeting room. So...
That's the skin that Glass has on
Oh,
Halloween.
Corey.
If you look
So
at
how's it been, buddy?
Oh, cool.
Well, two of them get it.
I don't think you can because he doesn't have it.
I can't get it, even though I had box activated and I watched myself.
Hey, they have a cap can going up to the top of plane.
Two different things.
Doc is headed to the back of the plane.
Oh, they have a
Okay.
Doc is gonna spawn peek from basement. Right here. Doc is right here on 5 pin. Doc is dead.
I don't know what Capkin's logic is, man. Like,
Oh, where's downstairs? Downstairs, by the way.
Yep. Please place that claymore down. Holy cow.
one front of plane. One on device. Still front of the plane. Next device, last one's front of the plane.
Dude, you were standing there. How did you not?
I didn't have captains on my side.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He's in the room here.
What I
That's
just
the
said,
last
twice.
guy.
Take
Oh, I
the
came through the hatch.
You can fuck up his. Oh my god. They're not gonna move.
No fucking way! Come on, how does that happen?
That was a 5v1.
4v1. How does that fucking happen?
Well,
Cap
I
got
thought
blown up.
I thought my doorway was clear, but it wasn't clear. There was a Capcan trap on it.
You got
But you even said cap can. Watch for cap cans.
Well, I didn't realize that he stuck 2 of them on that damn doorway.
Weren't you the one? I got to replay back the stream. I'm pretty sure you're the one that said, I don't understand Capcan's logic.
Well, yeah, but I expected my teammate that was standing in that doorway or near that doorway to shoot
wasn't-
them.
Dude, I just finished reloading and swinging the.
Listen, it's quick match. I don't really.
I would like to win. I'm tired of
Well, I would
losing all
like-
fucking day.
I'd like to win too.
Coming in. 5 pig. Basement. Underneath 5 pig.
Of course he's got a shotgun. I think he's got a shotgun up here, top. Behind you.
You're dead.
Thank you. You just turned around, I was like, you son of a bitch.
Well, I was hearing noises, so they're back behind me.
I'm gonna send you back. Oh, they're going up, they're coming from up top.
Not taking your meds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We sent them to the asylum. Nothing.
Yeah.
Coming again, Thorny. Now, 5 pig. Where you killed Finka. 2 of them.
Yep, they dropped. Yeah, they're dead. They go, Thorny, you
Yeah.
have the hatches open if you want to peek through the hatches. Bottom of your stairs to the right. Hey, that's the Bravo gun behind you. Bravo gun behind you.
Where?
Up. Look.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Are there 2 back there,
I
Tree?
thought they had a Dokkaebi or something that took over.
They did. Well, Dokubi's dead.
Thought I heard a second one.
Sounds like there's one in the kitchen.
There is.
You got one on your right and one on your left. One's gonna challenge you on your right. Last one's on your left. Nope, he's on the ground. You can get him from the hat thing. Wait, no tilt check you. Yeah, tilt right there on the right. Looks like they're laying down.
He is.
Yeah.
Really? He's at 10%. He's at the wing entrance.
Good shit.
Look at that no recoil.
Yeah, I know.
Cheater. Cheater.
Meeting room. That's the hard one to defend, right? Or
No, not really.
attack.
That's where we were 4v1, you know, and fucking lost.
I don't remember that. That never happened.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Are you sure that was with us?
I think I'm just imagining things. Whoa, fuck. And my dumbass stands right there in front of him.
Of course.
They blast somebody else in front of the
I have a
door.
Bravo. Get shit on.
Yeah, I was right.
Bravo. Bravo. Careful of any Capcans that were taken over.
Yeah, that's the one that was taken.
I got Bravo's last one. He's over on the wing side. Sounds like he might be over here.
The front of the plane. At the top of the staircase in front of the plane. There's two of them.
He's there.
Cross.
He's in. I got.
Oh.
No need to peek him. Just
You said he was in. Thought he was inside.
He's in the plane.
Wait.
There you go.
Good job, Halloween.
Alpha Pack.
Hey, me too.
I was at 76%, but
We're Alpha Pack twins, Tulip.
we're twins.
Emotional damage.
Oh god. I wish they would get ranked fucking.
How's your finger there, Thorny?
Good.
It's actually his hand.
Ah.
You gotta have surgery or what?
Yeah. Next time I go see the doctor, my appointment, I'm letting him know that, yeah, I can go ahead and set up the appointment for surgery, or if he can do it there.
Well, at least you get to do a little Stranger Things, right?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Mom, it's different this
Thorny,
time. No.
Thorny, when I say, hey, you gotta have surgery, a yes will suffice, man. I know it was hurting to get all that out. Just say yes.
well, the first time he asked me or told me that I'm going to need surgery, I chickened out, opted for the brace.
Do me a
and,
favor. When they give you surgery, do not go back to work for light duty. Take your time off.
Yeah, take the time
You know
off,
you're
take the workers'
entitled
comp.
to it. You have workman comp laws.
It's not in his southern blood. He's got to go in head first and ask questions later.
No, I don't know if
That's
he really...
right.
All right, there's one in Statue Gallery.
What room are they in?
Library.
Oh, brewery. Kind of like Thornberry.
That's right.
Yeah, the Thornberry.
Still one in Statue. Right here.
One's over here. Vigil.
Right here.
Oh, nice angle.
I threw a nade because I was down.
TK. No, I know. I just scared the shit out of me because it landed close to me. Right here, right here, right here, right here. He's gonna jump out. He's gonna. Nope. Okay, he's crouching. Crouching to shake. Crouching to shake. Still right here. Oh, God.
Really?
Alright, Jack, you're right.
Oh, fuck.
Do it. You hear the
I'll
footsteps,
try.
you bitch? Sorry.
Yeah.
I heard the chunkiness and you're just like, time to scan. I'm gonna lay back. Okay, one on your left.
Patty, they're both west. Both west. Jump in now.
You're right. Oh no! He was getting a good read on that Great Gatsby and he got interrupted. That Trudeau internet? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Gonna need a Thatcher. Patty, why do you start on the other side of the map?
Likes to run around.
He does.
Gotta stretch his legs, you know.
I don't want to all start. I like the drone from a different angle. I move after.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's smart. Good job.
It's almost like he's got two brain cells up there. When did he get an upgrade?
Guys, they're in bar.
Still tells you at the beginning of the match when you're at.
Well, some people are just, you know, 1 IQ.
Hey, I think they're in bar.
Thanks, Dorny.
Quite possible.
Hey, Thorny,
Hey, yeah.
you're in the bar.
Hey yo!
Hey, where are they at again?
Because
Wow, they castled.
reason from the top.
Freezer's completely castled Halloween.
Is there anybody shooting that angle?
Nope.
No.
Wow, they've got the whole site open over here.
You want me to... Oh, you got that? Okay.
You got one right here on red team.
He has got a good angle.
Would you like for me to make a hole?
Yeah. Well, hold,
Where at?
Castle's like, probably like right here. Shot by two. Don't hide behind the bar. All the dogs, the recruit, all of them. The boys are at the bar.
Right here. Right here. You've got a frag? Throw a frag over.
Got no fucking frag.
Still over here.
Okay. He gets shot in the head. Lives.
Oh, that sucks. I can barely see it through that wall. Hey, I wish I had no recoil too.
Wow,
God dang.
why don't you try a different weapon?
Yeah. Ah, dude.
Now our turn.
Ah.
We gotta give them the first 2 rounds. Build up their confidence.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's what I was doing anyway. I don't know what you guys are doing.
down. Where I'm at, he's down. Down in kitchen, freezer, Halloween. Yeah, he got picked up. Here he comes now. Ash and Amaru.
Hey, he's in the freezer.
One's down up top. Amaru's right here on 4K. Still here, both of them. To your right, Halloween. Last one should be northeast. Coming southeast. Behind you, Batty. Batty. Right there, that door. Shit, Halloween.
Thank you. Thank you for the callouts.
Yes, yes. See, hey, Thorny.
Yeah,
You see how he had no recoil?
Cheating.
and
Different weapon.
teach me how you do it.
Different weapon, Thorny.
I'm just a nerd and I know all the recoil patterns. That's all. I was nerdy enough to sit down and practice all the recoil patterns. That's that's it, Thorny. That's all. That's my secret.
It's called a Logitech mouse.
Oh, it is a Logitech mouse. How'd you know? He knows my secret.
I do.
Honestly, it was the most recommended mouse I've seen in a few years.
Which one? Ah,
Very good.
yeah.
Northwest side. At least 3.
There's one. No. All coming from.
Oh fucking shit, dude.
Right next to the tree on the north side.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ledge is right next to it. Here, catch.
Okay. Let's see this fucking bullshit.
Patty, I say I got one more, and then I'm gonna do a pack opening if you're okay with it.
Sure, man.
We were just hanging out, chilling after school, playing Rainbow Six Siege and acting like fools. But then your eyes went wide, your jaw hit the floor. You weren't looking at the screen anymore. You said, dude, who's that goddess I see? I said, that's my mom, bro, seriously. You stared like a creep, said she's so divine. Now you're asking for a number every goddamn time. She's got curves like a racetrack, a smile like sin. Walks through the room and the gravity gives in. She don't need a throne or a crown.
What's up, Kat? How you doing? Thorny's mom has definitely got it going on. Oh, garage. Oh, King. Hey, let me finish listening. We're gonna do a pack opening after this. I'll play it right before the pack opening. Three of those motherfuckers ran right by. Garage door. Yep.
One's in cash room.
Yep, there's someone over in construction. Crouch to the end of the thing.
Couldn't run fast enough. Thank you for letting me hack your phone there, sir. One's right there.
Of course. Just hiding behind her.
Downstairs is Maestro. He's 1 HP.
Okay, I need it.
There's two in here. One's down here. One's down here.
Like a distraction.
One's up here. Tulip, jump over. Yep. Good shit.
Great shooting, Gordy.
Look at that.
Thank you.
Hardly any recoil.
Nah.
Whoever Sludge was hilarious. Just kind of comfortably sitting there. I don't worry. I got this spot. I'll keep it nice and warm.
Same place, same place. They're definitely gonna bandit trick some shit.
Poor Maestro. I kept going on his cam and pinging people. He kept switching back to it and looking straight up like, dude, I'm controlling it. Okay, where's Maestro camping at now?
Last they saw me was the last one.
One just dropped basement.
Yep, Maestro's in basement.
Oh. Okay.
Where do they get
Yeah.
these fucking caves?
On the catwalk. Caves in the front area.
Yeah.
No idea. Oh, probably hit it. There's one right here.
Where?
Oh, no, sorry, there's one where Thatcher was standing. One in construction, hiding in construction. Maestro is 5 health. He's on the nursery.
One right
Coming
here.
back. Master bedroom. Work is lit. He's in construction.
Hey, you can open up the wall here.
You're right. It's you're right.
Oh, what the?
Yep. And they have Rook armor.
Ah, dude, I couldn't get him.
I downed a guy
Kate,
on red stairs, and he picked himself up.
Yeah, that must have been nice crew.
they're on the catwalk. See if I can.
Yep.
Stairs.
They got us one. Nice try.
So this bitch comes right my way, and my gun is literally in her chest, and she doesn't die. How is that fucking possible?
Gotta go deeper. But
Fucking horseshit, dude.
I'll get the hatch.
Someone in the kitchen have a shotgun?
I wish I did.
I need a hole right here on 5 ping. Perfect, thank you.
I think they're coming through the tunnel. I think.
they're in blue.
Someone's southeast. Ooh,
Motherfucker. King of Pigs is up on the 3rd floor. There's 3 in kitchen, 1 here. This is a shielding. Like food stuff.
How do you fuse that? Okay.
Still
The
here.
fuck is their thermal?
He's got his shield up.
dude, there's nothing I can do.
He threw a frag right at you.
Either way, I would have been dead. There.
So I put a cage charge on hatch, and they can still fuse that? How?
So they place it on the fuse, on the,
He placed it on the side, and it blows it up. How?
oh yeah, if you place it on the side, it's gonna blow it up.
It's a reinforced hatch with a cage charge.
I don't know.
The hatch shouldn't be affected.
Somebody play Captain. You mean I've been playing this whole time like that, and you just now said that?
bed.
Hey, I need help. He's on the staircase. He's on the staircase. Blackbird's on the staircase.
I'm gonna go outside and get in. Coming from the tunnels. Still Brown staircase.
Jesus Christ.
One's in here. Bravo's right here in this area.
I got her back for you.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Man, I didn't know there's someone.
Dude, what is up with this fucking shit game? I am holding down the button to do shit and it's not doing it.
There's no way he knew I was coming there. Dude, there's no way. He even pre-fired me. I'll let fucking UBI figure it out. You gotta go tuck her into bed?
No, I can do your things and then we can be done. It's fine. 9 o'clock's no problem.
I didn't want to leave on a fucking
Oh, okay. You want to give me 3 minutes?
Do it. 3
Okay.
minutes. We'll listen to Thorny's mom's song for 3 minutes.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here. Anyway.
Really?
Dude, don't even
Yeah.
know how to get out at the right time. Just kidding.
All I asked for was one fucking
Hey,
match.
I gave you one match. Anyway, I'll see y'all later.
Yep, have a good one.
Yep.
She's got curves like a racetrack, a smile like sin. Walks through the room and the gravity gives in. She don't need a throne or a crown of gold. She rules the block in that leopard
Good song for a spawn peak.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, that's good.
Good to go whenever you want to.
That was quick. What'd you do? Say get in fucking bed and take off?
No, well normally we do a little story, but she's pretty eager to go to bed, so we just prayed and she went to bed.
All right, sweet. I've never seen a kid eager to go to fucking bed.
Yeah.
That's cool.
He also plans her whole day out for the next day.
All right. Wish I was that type of kid.
It's definitely different.
Russian's up there, but I didn't see him in fucking game.
And you remember 1985?
What are you kidding?
Those are good times.
Dude, I got a hard time remembering fucking last week. You want me to remember 1985?
He's Russian AK 1985. How much you want to bet that's when he was born?
Oh, I could bet it was. 1985. Let's see, 1985. 1985 was the year before I went to Germany to play soccer.
Wasn't that Back to the Future year?
I don't know.
You can't fuck her. She's your mom. What? It's the whole movie premise.
Yeah.
Oh,
I watched a whole thing about how what they cut out of that movie to make it like so they could sell it.
look,
Apparently,
it's the same fucking team again.
apparently Doc was supposed to be a smut salesman, like he was selling.
Oh, sex. Like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because it never tells us how he got his money or.
Who's
Or
that
what he
He's an
did.
old guy. He's a crackhead.
He was a scientist. Ain't that how he got his money?
He actually is supposedly a what is it? Disgraced scientist.
Yeah, I
That
wish I
finds
still
a
had
young
the video.
man and goes, "Let me fiddle with you."
Oh no, Marty was a smut salesman. That's what it was. Not looking good. Nobody's doing anything.
I'll start doing something.
I had to go drain myself for a second there.
I'll do something when the devs actually release a decent update.
My setup only takes a few seconds, so.
Damn, that's about how long I'll last in bed.
Halloween, do you mind if I make this vaultable?
Don't want to.
Poor Ash.
Hey, they got a someone outside. There you go.
Drone, do you
Why is this bitch watching this area? What? Philip, are you gonna play this careful? They got that window open. Nobody's on site.
King of Pigs just took a fucking boss G to the fucking stomach. Jeez. Get that shit out of here. Oh, and he took no damage too. Huh. Amazing.
That was unfortunate.
It was.
I do my Velociti idea.
Halloween, they're roping up to you, bud.
Oh, I know. Oh, be careful. They're gonna have an Ayana watching that. Oh, an exchange.
Front door.
The exchange.
They just took all our barbed wire out here at the on site.
Don't worry, I got a.
You got one white stairs, one here on ping. Maddie, he's coming here.
I got another one over here.
Yeah, watch above you. Watch above you. There's only two left, bud. One's up top, the other's white stairs.
It was repelling on the window.
Maddie, can you get behind the shield?
Of course, this guy knows. This guy knows it. They're both up top.
Just dropped. Maddie needs help.
Sit down. Wait it out.
Crouching through the doorway like a little fucking bitch.
Right here. Very close.
We can't.
Blows the shield up and me?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Tulip, your stream was frozen, but you had a big smile on your face. I feel like just leaving it.
Yeah, I'm not smiling. Just watch for the spawn peaks and the jumps outs. OG Waiter White.
Damn, Siege, I'm fucking tabbed out for a fucking reason, you piece of shit game. See, look, cursor bug, wow. This game makes me really want to fucking cheat.
one of us open the door on Chris's side?
Nope. One more is upstairs.
Got Mozzie, second floor. The other one's over here. He just shoot you through the door.
Yeah.
One right here on ping. The other one's rolling upstairs. Alright, I'm done. Me and Batty are gonna go open some alpha packs real quick.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall probably.
User disconnected from your channel.
That's being an adult.
Alright, well,
Let it get the best of you.
I just wish the devs would do something better. I wish that they would do an update that doesn't break anything.
You're the one who read and said that they were working on it, didn't you?
Yeah, cheaters. The quote unquote all the cheaters in this game right now. Well, all the cheaters are in this game right now is because you made it free to play.
Yep.
They didn't say anything about fixing Castle or any of the other bugs that you mentioned and that we've seen.
They probably don't know how to fix Castle yet.
No.
All right, Batty, here we go, buddy. I got 14 packs. You know what? I think I have some stars. I can get a couple more. Yeah, I got 5 stars, man. Are there any packs for me to get?
Disconnected.
Damn, I'm
Where's Sky's gone? Huh?
so sick of this fucking game.
Fair enough.
Quiet stream. That's where it's going to end. I will probably not be streaming Siege again, so. But I will be streaming again tomorrow.